Okay, let's see here. Well, my steering wheel might be shit, chat. Cause it's not loading like it should. Hmm. Pedals still work, but the steering wheel isn't working. The little light that's on top of it's just blinking. Nah. Check the power plug. Hmm. Let me check something, chat. Question is, which one's the power that goes to the wheel? Aha. There it goes, chat. Power plug. The power plug had slipped out of the what do you want to call it? The transformer box or whatever. I mean, sorry, Darius. I know my desk is all weird. My desk is all weird. I'm sorry. Oh, I haven't actually done anything yet. Because I didn't save it when I quit. Good job, me. Alright. Borrow 150 grand. Over to the store. Alright. Equipment. Ugh, still the annoying noise. Well, just getting started there, Tug, on a new map. Ooh. Started with a brand new company, so we're going to tear into it right now. Hey, DeGraff Gaming, how you doing? New update, yeah, just came out, Lollipop. I just started on the new company myself. Looks pretty good. The new map's pretty decent looking. I mean, from what I've seen of the new map. I like the placeable buildings and stuff that we get now. So, big thing right now is I want to get the loan paid off, and then as we get money, we will work on upgrading the plant. We'll get the pay dirt operation going. And we'll really start to progress on this. I'll get a little bit of a wash plant going. Yep, they made a new map. So I'm on the new map. It's got different sell points. They now have placeable sell points and stuff like that for us to put in. As soon as I own this wheel loader outright with no loan, we're also going to take a look at quests. See what's going on there. Oh, I'm sure we'll still end up with belts here and there, but I'm gonna try and play this one through where it's more of a process and haul the material to the sell point type of deal. We may not even stay right here, but I've got that loan that's going to be charging me interest by the minute, so let's get that paid off first, right? Need 150 grand to pay it off. So yeah, we're on the new map. I've got the experience gain set to slow. We started with $400,000. There goes the first interest payment. Getting about $2 grand a bucket. I'm gonna refund that there, Mies man, since it was already redeemed once today because I had to restart the stream. But I appreciate you thinking of the kitty cats.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
Mr. Jedi Horn, how you doing today, buddy? Oh, I'm sure you do, Mies man, but I'm still gonna refund it anyway. So far, I'm doing all right there, Mies man. Martin, how you doing today? I'm making a big old mess. Crisis, how you doing today? Welcome in. Crisis coming in with a tier 1 resub. 7 months now. Thank you very much, Crisis. Why is my sound not playing? I broke it doing the reboot. Well, now I'm going to be interested to see if this map has different ore veins on it. So far it's looking pretty good, Crisis. Yeah, there's iron bars, iron ore, the workbenches. You can now make a company that will persist across the different maps. So as you level up, the company is what's leveling, and you can carry your money back and forth. All right, there, Jers. You take care, buddy. We'll catch you later. We'll flatten that out with some concrete here soon. I did. I started a brand new save, Crisis. Sounds good there, Cope. All right. Whoops. I gotta keep it in the bucket, Chief. I keep it in the bucket. There we go. We're almost level 3. Speaking of, there it is. Tier 3, so we can actually start working on building our first plant when we get the money. But we still got that pesky loan. I don't think I've got the reach to get that top, Whoa! Dang it. I keep dropping little pebbles here and there. I may drive up the backside and kind of like knock it down in, so I can dig it back out from the front. I have to test it tomorrow, only 3 hours left till I sleep. That sounds good, Crisis. She's a bit bumpy getting down through here, but we made it up. Took that little chunk off the top there. Come on. Dig. Dig. Dig, little bucket, dig. Oh, we got a good storm rolling in, chat. Go. I have not yet, Spudweiser. I'm trying to get free of my loan I took for the loader here. As soon as I'm free of the loan, I was gonna look at those. As far as I know, it's still set up the same, Crisis. I don't think they've changed anything yet. At least not with this update. $19,000. An open call, keep the lights on, but I sell coal and nothing happens. Oh, yeah, there's like a little small wash plant. I haven't looked at all of it yet, Alfred. I didn't even finish getting through Split's video this morning before I passed out, so I'm winging a lot of it. I figured I'd just jump in and figure it out. There we go. Oh, wrong button. Have to finish a tunnel. Yep. Well, I figure I'm going to check out this map for a little bit, and then I can always go back to that other map, too. There's no harm in doing that. Wow, that was really delayed. That is weird. I done screwed that up, chat. Hey there, A-Butt69. Yep, the hand tools changed a lot. There's now animations for it. They actually go a lot slower, but while you're digging by hand, you at least get the materials, which is new. Yep. Yeah, if you use the pickaxe on the ground, you'll actually get the material off the ground. Yep. Yeah, you'll see what you get. No more guessing it to what the rock is. You can now also put that material in your hand and throw it on the ground one at a time. Hey, KW, how you doing? How you feeling today, buddy? Doing better? That's good to hear. Me, I was up all night hanging out with Reyes and then went to bed at like 5 o'clock this morning, only to wake up at 10 o'clock this morning, and... you know, the usual. There you go. You don't see anything when you dig with the hand tool. With the pickaxe? I was getting material off the ground. Hey? I'm doing this. I'm getting coal.
I just got a message from Anne. They're gonna come out on Saturday and take the boys out to lunch.
Okay.
But I wanted to make sure I communicated.
Hey? I got him. See the email I sent you this morning? You see the email I sent you this morning?
Huh?
Did you see the email I sent you this morning?
Yes! I'm gonna try and get to the taxes thing at the end of the day. I've got too much to need.
Alright, we're almost to the 50 grand so we can pay off our loan, chat. Just gonna keep digging this coal a little bit more. Get that loan paid off. And then once we have some breathing room, we will make some assessment as to what we do next. I haven't had a chance to really look at them, Medic, but from the video, well, I haven't looked at them in person. From the videos I've seen, they look good. Well, it may end up in your inventory if it's not. Nice, level 4. Fine, don't fill the bucket. Alright. Where are the quests at? In the bank or something? Oh, sell? Buy? Vehicles? Oh, I gotta press I. Gotcha, there you go. I wonder if it has to be done via a storage. And not a sell point. I'm willing to bet you that it's done via, you have to have it in your storage. Huh. Yeah. Even doing that, it didn't show it. Huh. Interesting. Wonder if we can expect a hot fix or something for that, because that seems like I sold it that way. I also sold it out of my inventory. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to. Oh, aha. They have to be in your inventory. So they're in my inventory currently, so it's counting. You have to have a storage set up for it. So doing this number doesn't actually get you the quest. They have to be in your storage inventory, or actually in your inventory. And once you have all of the item it will let you complete the quest, most likely. So you found a cheat, Jedi, that if you dig out the bottom of a tree, whoopsie, and then just start chopping it, you get unlimited wood. Interesting. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to get our loan paid off, and then I'm going to set up a storage and a hopper right here so we can knock out the coal quest quick. So we're almost ready to finish this quest off. Or not quest, but finish paying off this loan, that is. Yeah, we'll get the loan paid off. We'll set up a quick storage setup for the sake of this quest. Alright. Diggy diggy. Let's get after this. I mean, for the 20 minutes or for the hour I've been playing with it, it looks decent. It's a pretty inclusive update. It's gonna definitely change gameplay a bit. So yeah, I mean, there's gonna be a big change to the gameplay. I'm looking forward to kind of setting up a facility and things like that. I mean, it definitely adds complexity to the gameplay. Before long you'll have breakdowns, so you'll have to deal with motors and this and that and the other thing, and we go. No more loan. We got $26 to our name. So what's a hopper gonna cost us? We need a hopper is $4,500, and a storage is $6,500. So we need $11,000 for that. Yeah, I mean you're gonna have the breakdowns to deal with. I don't know how that's gonna be incorporated. If it's gonna be exactly like Gold Rush, where you have to go over, take the part off, put the new part on, type of deal. Not sure on that. They have added some additional stuff to the game as far as, like, there's now an iron ore. I don't know if it's in the world or just in the shop. Obviously now you can cut down trees and stuff like that. We'll have the ability to make our own blocks, which I think will be an interesting challenge. You know, moving into the future now, they'll start being able to add the updated vehicles. How you doing there, Sim Game Matt? Interesting to see. I'm not sure if the iron ore is actually in the world or not. Suppose that's one thing we can do. Let's check buildings, production. Did they make any changes to any of this stuff? Sorter, jaw crusher, that. Wash plant, dirt, gold, diamonds, jadeite, fractioner, gravel, and valuable ore. High value ore. So interesting. It just says high value ore. It doesn't specifically break it down now. So I wonder if they added iron ore into some of these nodes when dealing with, like, the fractioner or the lithium veins. Well, that answers that question. That's iron ore, chat. Map out your setup because you have a hard time distinguishing shorters from a trommel. They should be, the trommel should be darker in color when you look at them. How you doing, Brew Crew? So the sorter should be a lighter gray on the drum, with the trommel being a darker gray. Unless they made a change with this update. Thank you, Mr. KW, for that shout out to Mr. Brew Crew. So that's interesting. We have iron ore on the hill there. You know? That makes me curious. That makes me very curious, chat. Nope. Alright. Whoa, Jesus. Lithium's fucking expensive now. Aluminum, nice. Wow. Lithium is extremely expensive now. But I bet you the iron ore replaced the lithium, and now lithium is a smaller chance, a la like platinum, diamonds, gold, that type of shit. Yeah, the aluminum is um decent price. I haven't gone scouting to see like what's what and what's where. I've just kind of taken the top of this coal off. Once we get the sorter and stuff we need, I need a couple thousand more dollars. We'll get the we'll get a hopper and a storage unit so we can do the coal quest. Now that we know how that works, I don't want to abandon it again. You have some pits of aluminum and iron. Yeah, I'm sure there's aluminum on the sides of that or what have you. I don't know for sure. That's kind of how it used to work. The lithium was in the middle, and you had like your bauxite and stuff along the edge of it. Yeah, this will get us the money we need. Then we'll do that quest. I'm curious how that's going to work out, because it says to sell it, you get XP and money for the quest. Do you also get money for the ore that you're selling as part of the quest? Hey, soft stuff. No, it did not yet, soft stuff. No, multiplayer will be sometime this year, but probably not for a couple of months. There's still a lot of stuff they need to add for multiplayer to really uh, be enabled. So they are working on it. They did a lot of back end stuff towards that shit, towards that goal in this update. Um, the hand tool features, the uh, store improvements are all designed at helping with the multiplayer stuff, getting ready for it. Jesus. Can I get the shit in the hopper, please? Dropping shit everywhere, chat. Wouldn't it be cool if you could do that, Dave, in Farm Sim, where the ore has multiple stuff in it, and you have to kind of process it to get. I mean, I suppose you could.
Yeah, you technically could in a production. We did that with didn't we do that
Because
on
you could just call it
Uncharted?
ore and have to run it through a processor to get the various
Well, we do
stuff
that with
out.
the rock crusher. You get limestone. Yeah, but you could do.
Yeah,
Yeah, I get what you're saying though.
yeah, I'm kind of working on it as much as I can with this thing anyway. But instead of having like bauxite and copper and um, galena do it as an ore or something like that, and you have to process it to get the various materials out. I don't know what your plan. I know you're working on that other map, but I don't know what your plans are in total for that stuff. So
Actually, that map has been put on
hold.
indefinite hold. We're working on lots of stuff for Canyon Crossing.
Ah,
Working on the fairgrounds right now.
put on indefinite hold. He says.
An indefinite hold. I don't know if it'll be finished. Depends on what giant. If we're gonna do it, depends on what Giants comes up with. If they're gonna come out with a map at the end of the year, that we're just going Canyon Crossing pretty much the rest of the year, because that's gonna take too much work to. And we'll save that idea for next year. You know.
Yeah.
Gotta have.
Well, yeah. I guess a lot of that does depend if Giants are going to come out with a new game in the end of the year
Right. If
versus.
they're coming up with a new game in November, there's just not enough time to really put. I'm learning Lua. That's what my goals are. Work on this project, finish everything up we wanted to on this originally, and try to learn some stuff for some new stuff in the next version. Learn some stuff. I'll I'll say. Exciting. I'm learning again.
Yep.
We can learn some little things that can add customability to our map. Man, you should see. Fumans figured something out. We worked on it a little bit. I was giving him some ideas to try. He finally figured out for one of his mods, and he was pretty excited.
I saw you guys were down there last night, and I was hanging out with Reyes.
Yeah. It was going
But
back and forth. He's trying to. He accomplished something nobody's done yet, which is pretty awesome for one of his
that for
vehicles.
nice.
And he was after he figured it out. He's like, "Oh man, you know, this is gonna be awesome. He's really excited because of what he's learned so far. He's already learned that he's got like 10 hundreds of ideas going through his head, you know? So that's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah. That's about how it goes.
Yes. You know what the biggest challenge is? It always comes back to this. We'll get ideas, we'll figure it out, but the time to do it all, you know?
Well,
You may
yeah,
even know how to do it.
I know Fummins has been super busy too, so.
Yeah, you may even know how to do this stuff, but if you don't have the time to do it all, that's where it gets to be a struggle.
Yep. Trying to level it out, Eisenwolf. Yeah, I did the Canyon Crossing update the other day. Was it Friday, I think, when you did your last update. I actually went
Yeah.
and I synced the files and looking at some stuff, but just so many other games to play right now. I've really been enjoying
Hmm.
Enshrouded. That game's pretty fun.
Hmm.
I like the building system in that a lot. I think they've got something special with that building system.
I don't care
Is
for the graphics, to be honest with you. The style. That's the only thing that.
Oh, the style of graphics for
Yeah,
Enshrouded?
I'm pretty particular. Yeah.
I mean, I thought they were decent. The art style looked decent.
I didn't. There's something about it though. It's just a little bit. I don't know. That's just me. I'm.
Yeah, getting a nice level surface right now with these older ones it is tough to get a nice level working surface. You can if you're really patient. Yeah, bro. Dave is picky.
I'm very picky. I'm absolutely friggin' picky. I'm the pickiest person there is when it comes to stuff like that. There's just too many games to choose from, and
Well, you're not wrong there. I still
and
want to go back and play some Pal World and Shrouded's there. I know next
but
week is the
that's the thing.
Empyrean DLC.
I prefer to stay on, keep my library. You know what? I'll play a game occasionally, like out of order, but even then, that's usually just one of the fill-ins to do something different. Then I go back to one of my standards because I got so much stuff I want to do still in the other
Oh
one.
yeah, yeah. No, I hear you.
You know, I've been thinking, I might want to go back to 7 days or pick up where I left off, you know?
Yeah, I've looked at 7 Days a little bit recently too.
Yep.
Like I said I was looking at Farm Sim the other day. I even fired the game up and was kind of looking around at things and went, but Pal World, and then uh, I looked at it. Started looking at Farm Sim again after a bit because Pal World is great. With friends, but if you don't have friends, it kind of loses a little something. I think. So, I'll keep it in mind. I'll pay attention to updates. I know one of the updates that they plan on doing on their roadmap is the ability to bring your character and your pals along with you instead of having to start a new character on each world, which I think will make it a lot better for people to be able to jump in and out multiplayer wise.
Mm-hmm.
But one of the big updates I'm waiting for is fixing the pathing on the pals, because they can very easily get stuck in your base and then they starve or not work because they can't get to the work. There. Um, so I'm kind of keeping an eye out on that update. I mean, Enshrouded has a lot to it, and they've only utilized half the map. The whole northern half of the map you can't access currently. It's for a future expansion. But I like that one with the multiplayer because you have your character that you create that you can jump in and out of worlds. You take all your gear with you, your levels with you. So you can, jump in with this friend, hang out for a bit, jump in with that friend, hang out for a bit, without having to, like, worry about, oh, I gotta start a new character on this world, I gotta start a new character on this world. So it's pretty cool. Like I said, I really enjoy the building system on that one. So, definitely going to be spending some more time in Enshrouded, but in a couple days, the Empyrean DLC comes out, and that's gonna be a brand new save on a playthrough and go through that game. Because Empyreon's one of my favorites. So we needed 4,000. We're up to 3,500. So, I'm a little bit's fallen back there, but not a ton, really. Now it is starting to kind of poke through a little bit, but it's just a basic setup to throw it in storage for the sake of the quest. Once the quest is done, we'll take stock of where we're at and see about how we want to go about progressing on this map. Oh, Jesus. That time I definitely fucked up. That time I definitely fucked up, Farm Marks. I was not quite close enough. I'd love to see the ground in this more like real ground, but I understand the limitations of the engine, so. Did it again. Yep, the update is out, Willem. Sure is. We should be getting pretty close to finishing our first quest. Then we'll assess our situation. Shit. Did it again. Yeah, where I don't have the hopper and,
Call it a mine.
you know, the walls set up on the hopper, it definitely takes a little more effort lining things up to get it in the storage, but this is all just very temporary. There's 4,569. 4606. One more scoop. Was it shift? Hold shift when you click on it. Alright, so it says quest complete. I think I might have just found a bug. 0, we're at 4,200. What about the XP? See, I'm only getting 3 XP, not the 1,500. Getting 2 grand, not the 1,000. And it's not actually having me sell it. Let's go see if... Alright, we're gonna new post. Mission bug. When you... There we go. Just logging that mission bug real quick. All right. So yeah, that clearly doesn't work as intended, but dang. All right, so that doesn't work as intended at all. We're not going to continue with that. We'll wait until they get that fixed. Till then, let's pick up our stuff here. All right, get our stuff picked up. I'll put that in my inventory quick. Oh, all right, just gonna put that there for now. Hey there, Split. How you doing, buddy? I don't know if you just saw that. I did just log that mission bug. Of course. Backup selected save. Yeah, so what I found was, why can't I suddenly look around with my mouse? Oh, great. There we go. That fixed it. What I found was I was doing the baseload quest here. I had the coal in my inventory. It would complete the quest, not take the coal. I could then take the quest again, move one stack of ore in my inventory, and it would complete the quest again. And again and again and again. So, yeah, that, I did put it in the bug report section. Be nice if they could they could tie it to the sell point or the actual act of selling the ore rather than having it in your inventory. That would probably fix that bug, but I don't know if they can if he can do that. I don't know how he's got that set up. I can do this one quick. There's what, 30-something trees I need to have in my inventory? We'll pick up this one, 38 logs. Oh, there's also, Jedi found an infinite, tree glitch. Over to a tree. Pull the dirt out from underneath it. Like so. Oh, I didn't have enough material up from underneath it. Damn it. Try it again. Also, you seem to get an absurd amount of XP for doing the hand mining. You use the wheel loader to remove the dirt? Yeah. How's it going there, Jay Zimbodi? Alright, let's try it with a wheel loader then. Well, I put myself on slow XP. So it would take longer for me to level. Alright, we'll just cut this out from underneath and I can just dump it at the sell point quick. But yeah, no, I understand what you're saying, Split. People complain it's too hard to level, so they bump the XP gain when there's already a mechanic in the game to make it easy to level by simply turning up the XP gain. I know I'm making a mess, I don't care. Testing things. We will continue this play in a few moments. There we go, make sure we really get underneath it. Doing all right there, Jay Zambodi. Just playing the out of ore update, getting some stuff experienced. Yep, me. Lumber. There we go. Quest is complete. I'll accept again. Move it in the inventory. Complete again. Accept. Complete again. So, yeah, that's I don't that's obviously not intended. And I don't know if these are supposed to disappear eventually for another tier of quests or something like that. Oh, I didn't notice we got silicon ore too. All right, there, Brew Crew, you take care. It also says $1,000 and 300 XP. or 3,000. Obviously, I've got the experience turned down, so it's not going that. But it's like doubling up the money. 59,841. Yes, yeah, it's counting it as a double completion on the money side. So that's interesting. Yeah, it appears that way. But you've witnessed what what I just showed, and plus the bug report. At least you can help explain it better if the topic comes up in conversation. All right. Vehicles, drone. Let's buy me a drone. Check out. Spawn that puppy in. All right. So we are here. Sweet. I figured Christian's pretty damn good about getting on stuff, so as long as it's an easy fix, I figured he'd be on it. The question is, wow, there's a whole streak of stuff that goes right up this hillside. Don't know what it all is. I know that one there is iron. We have some nodes in that direction. We have this here. How's it looking up this hill? We have some fairly good veins through here. Up this valley. Not the thickest on them, but there's some decent ones there. What about if we come down this way? Nice 99 fart. Thank you for the follow and welcome into the channel. How you doing today? You only got it 2 days ago? Wow. Yeah. I bet. So this is a pretty empty valley right here. But we got a good vein right there. Good to hear. Got some good material along here, there. Coming down the hill into this valley here. What do things look like here? Couple of good veins there. Kind of empty along this valley here. Yeah, I started watching your update video this morning, but I fell asleep with the phone smacking me in the face. I didn't get a chance to finish it. That's what I get for staying up all night. So Mr. Split in two there. Yep. Well, I mean, the patch did come out today, so we're definitely checking it out. We get some good stuff along this hillside here. There's a good streak of stuff right through here. Don't know what it all is, but there's a good streak of material through here. Yeah, I'm really liking the look of this map so far. I mean, this is the first I've really looked at it. So there's some good material right in here. Definitely coming up this valley here. This is pretty clean over here. There's the couple little nodes in the middle, but otherwise it's pretty clean. Not a lot there. Um... Yeah, there's a fairly good spot. How flat is this over here? Nah, let's get a good slope to it. Not gonna work the way I was the way I was thinking. I think it might be best to just level this area off right here. The end of the, oh, excuse me. Yeah, I think I just fill this in here. Level over it. As I strip material in this direction. We'll take this material here. Get that there. I mean, there's a lot of veins around here. Whoa, hey. Okay. Alright, that's weird. I can't adjust the camera inside the drone now. That's a weird one. Yeah, I can't adjust the camera. I can with this, but my mouse no longer works in the camera. There we go. Quick reset of the vehicle. Don't be in the drone during an autosave. Yep, I think we're gonna strip the topsoil down into this hole here to level it all out. We'll begin setting up our production over there. I'm gonna put a small hopper on the cell point here and a pad, so it's easier to dump material. We're gonna work on clearing this out till we can afford a dump truck. At which point we will start hauling. And then I think we're going to set up The big loader. Oh, are you talking with the back ends connecting with the walls and stuff like that? Nice. Yeah, I have not looked through the vehicles yet to see if I like the little mouse over part. Now that doesn't make a lot of sense. You get the Arctic 300. Unlocks 13 levels in. It's the same as this machine. Yep, I do have a company created. We have Frost Excavating. We're currently leveling up. Then a level later, you get the 301. The 302 is here, so you go 302, 300, 301. Which are all the same size machine. Then the 500 unlocks the same level as here, so you go 302, 300, and 500, then 301, and 501. That's, weird. Oh, the tunnelers, those used to be level like 40, so those got changed. There's now dumper and dumpers. Okay. Interesting. All right, concrete. You need to take a dumper. Yeah. Well, if it's a single, they're a lot bigger than the multiple dumpers. This must be a night at Taco Bell, and this is after a good steak meal or something. I don't know. Oh, this is the lack of fiber meal, and the other one's the night after the Taco Bell. That sounds about right. Single dump, multiple dumps. Click on steel parts. Oh, was there a bug with them? We need sloped windows. Oh, only 2 showed up. Well, it's good on my end anyway. Anyways, rough concrete. We want 2 of you at least. Six of you. No! Christian! Why? Why? Yeah, it doesn't snap to it, and it's off grid. Why? And of course, you can't pick it up. I did snap build, it won't snap, and then this is grid. Yep, that's what I'm gonna have to do. There we go. Get the material back away from the back of it, because I spilled a little bit. Alright. Let's see. We go to free build. Whoops. Dang it. It's where it needs to be, but it's too far over. Alright. That's also very annoying. The breathing effect when you're trying to do this. Yeah, because that's a bit annoying. Let's see if I can shift it over a touch. Nope. Off a little bit. Yeah, kind of like that. Alright, so we want one more of those. Buildings, concrete roof. I need one more of you. I want probably two of you. Hmm. I'm not looking forward to starting. Chat gonna make me do all of the building of parts, blocks, etc. Yeah, I plan on doing a lot of the building of the parts. Once I get like this initial pad done, so to speak. I'll get the initial pad done. We'll start getting some more money in the hopper, and then I'm gonna work on actually doing it legit. You know, if that's what you want to call it. Rough concrete. We would need. You need coffee. Oh, I'm sure you're gonna need a lot of coffee, Split. It's gonna be awkward until I get the. Oh, it's definitely still a fun game for Evil. Alright, so for the moment, we need to keep these picked up. Well, you know, just priming it to make a baby loader. Ah! That was a mess. I'm just getting it primed up, Split, to make a baby loader. You've got the baby excavator gif. I'm just, you know, priming this thing like they'd stud out a bull. I'm sure they probably are, Far Evil. Not sure how many people are actually streaming it right now, but I mean, I'm liking the update. There's some bugs for sure. A couple that I've already found, one that I've reported. I mean, I know Split Stop's in, which I very much appreciate. Because I know he's got a voice in the ear of the devs, so to speak. Two people. Yeah, I know Twitch was definitely not popular for this. A lot of the content is usually YouTube. Um, yeah, I can't wait Far Evil for the multiplayer to come out. I think that's gonna be awesome. I feel like Christian turned the XP gain way up. Can we not change that in game anymore now? Oh, right there, settings. Let's save steering. What? No, that should have been. What the hell? Um, that should be slow and normal. I had these. Yeah, I'd had it set on normal, but I adjusted the XP game to low. The interest was supposed to be here. Because I had it on default here for game mode. I was on Mine Town. I had set this to normal, this to slow, this to normal, fuel consumption to normal. Yeah, I want to confirm and make sure I didn't click something wrong. So let me confirm, and we'll see. Yeah, that went to fast. This went to low. You can't change them. Let's yeah. Let's make sure it's not just. Gonna go normal, slow. We'll go forest. We'll go quarry hilly. Normal, normal, normal. Create. I want to make sure it's just that map that has the issues. Let's double check. Give as much information as we can. Yeah. Let's see. Some animation bug. Save file time doesn't sync up with local PC. Okay, so there's no bug report on that. New post. Game settings. Bug. When starting a new game on any map, your initial settings don't into the game, and you can't change the settings while in a map. I have tried several maps. Just making that bug report. Yep. With we're gonna go. Which screenshot? It's 2:32. Go. Posting that. It happens with how fast they're patching to get the main concepts of the game in. Oh yeah, I mean, I know things are gonna get missed here and there. I'm gonna do my best to report what I find and so on. So I have to get our custom logo set up for that some point soon. Quarry Hilly. Minetown. We'll load this one up, and I guess we'll just keep going. You can wait for the patch? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, short of him splitting it so that there was a beta test branch you could opt into, I mean, these things are gonna happen. I'm okay with it. I enjoy the game. And as a guess you could say somebody that enjoys the game and wants the game to succeed, the least I can do is play the game and test the game to try and help in any way I can. Yep, ads just popped up, of course. Now, if only he'd get rid of this really, really annoying sound. Yeah, it's understandable, Jedi. Yes. which when you're filling something like one of the giant excavators is a nightmare. Yeah, that you can't turn down. Hey, Sir Walshy. I mean, it's good. It's got some issues, you know, there's a few bugs here and there. But all in all, I think it's good. A lot of stuff I like about it, so we're gonna continue on with it and do what we do, you know? Oh, Jesus, that was a bad idea. I had my bucket too low. Just fucked up the whole road, I guarantee it. Yep, just took a big chunk out of the road. Alright, Crisis, you take care. Have yourself a good rest. Hopefully we'll catch you again next time. So yeah, I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm gonna continue on. I've got some, I've already formulating ideas for the map. We're on the new map that just came out with today's update. I got some, like I said, I've got some ideas formulating in my head for how I want to play this map out. I think it'll work out really well. I didn't want the XP gain to be quite so fast. For sure. I wanted that a lot slower. So that we would really have to work at it to get leveled. But apparently it's locked right now into fast. So we'll have to deal with that for the time being. Not much we can do there. It is what it is. GPS unlocks at 12 now. Yeah, some of that stuff was adjusted. That's what I was kind of commenting on a few minutes ago. When you look at some of the vehicles for like the wheel loaders, you get the 200 and the 300 here. This 300 doesn't unlock till 13, but this 300 unlocks at 12, which is the same size as this one. Then at 13 you get the 500, and at 14 you get a 301. So there are some oddities still with the unlock system. I don't know if it's intended or not. Oh, some are better at fuel. Does it mention that? It just shows weight, capacity, and power. There's a condition. And this one here is listing at 0 weight. Said it a few times on the Q&As. Well, I guess it would be nice to have that potentially added in the future on the tooltip, so we would know. Right now, it's hard to know. You just look at it, and it doesn't tell you anything about the fuel consumption. It used to give you fuel consumption. I know it used to. Oh, what in the hell? Like a weird little blip on the ground or something that flipped me over almost. Right there. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure in time a lot more is going to get added and changed. It's just a matter of taking it, a little bit at a time. Let him get bug fixes for this done, and then work on the next part. Yeah. I can't wait till the next gen vehicles show up so we get better digging mechanics on the loaders. Alright. Not a problem there, Split. You take care. Appreciate you popping in. We'll do on the rest of the stream. Take care. Hopefully, I can catch you later on your end. Keep my eyes peeled, so to speak. Alright, all this regular dirt we're just going to dump to try and fill in this hole right here. I know there's a coal node across the way. Don't care. We're going to bury it. Goal is to try and keep things as level as we can with this height here. Not easy trying to keep a level surface right now. We're gonna do the best we can anyway. Alright, we did screw up a little bit right there and under and overcut it, so let's kind of cover that up some. Yeah, it's really hard to tell at what height it starts to interact with the ground until you kind of get into it. Yeah, well, yeah, especially without the GPS, yeah. We're gonna have to dump a bit more material over the top of that to get it to where we really want it. Yeah, the trick is to cut high, just hog it out, and then go in at that nice level height and keep things straight and even. So leave it high, and then straighten it out after that. Yeah, I mean, there is the shovel tool, too, for smoothing things out. It's not quite as... It's not quite the same as what we're used to from before. That did change in this update. Build some up over there. I'm climbing upward. But yeah, like you said, Far Evil, without GPS, it really is hard to tell. I mean, that's pretty good right there. Once I can afford it, I'll definitely be picking up the roller anyway. Shit, see? I was doing a good job, then all of a sudden it just got funky because of the tires. Come on, give me the material. I mean, it's not great. A little bit of a dip right here. See, now it's making a mark over here. It is tough because the bucket doesn't grab at exactly the height of the teeth. Till we get the updated models, that's gonna be kind of one of the pitfalls of the machines at the moment. Trying to figure out exactly where they contact the ground is hard enough. You know, when they don't actually give you the right height from the bucket. There's no sense in saying anything about it because we know the models are getting replaced, and when the models get replaced, they're going to fix that stuff. So there's no sense in fixing it on these. Just until then, we'll fight it. That's all. At some point, I'll pick up a grader when I can afford one, and we'll try that out. Play around with that some. I mean, the dozers were a little tough. I know part of this is the, like I said, if I came out and leveled it with the roller, this would be no problem. And I mean, this is now a really weird tool to use. It's hard to say exactly how it's affecting everything because it's making weird little divots. I don't know if I'm a fan of the shovel. Yeah, for now, we're just gonna worry about trying to get this as smooth as we can. The dirt itself will go over here for the time being. I think we're going to try and flatten this off here. And this will be our initial, processing plant will be right here on this ledge. While we work to fill this in. Oh, I'm not even in pay dirt right now, Alfred. I'm only in regular dirt, so for the time being, I'm just going to try and hog this dirt out, and we'll move it. As I need money, I'll throw some into the sell point here. Make a loading area for dump trucks. Yeah, well, I mean, there's not really much point of loading it there to dump it there. That's eventually where I'm going to dump it, but I want to try and do more of a process, local haul processed materials. That makes sense. You know, have a small, like, wash plant set up where you just process the pay dirt and materials into a dump truck and then bring the dump truck down here, that type of deal, as we get further away, rather than just conveyor belting everything. And I think I want to stick to pure pay dirt, not dealing so much with the blasting and stuff like that, at least in the early game. We'll see what happens. Of course, I'm making a big friggin' mess over here. You just sell them in the store as always, Farmer Marks. You just go in here, hit the sell button, and sell them. Well, that could be a bug only with new save games, Alfred. He might have forgotten to check something so that new save games are kind of stuck on a certain XP gain and interest rate and stuff. What looks like an easy mode instead of taking what you're actually setting. Trying to get this smooth, chat. We're trying to get it smooth. Failing miserably, but we're trying. Well, it was probably something that during testing, that's how it was for that reason. But then he forgot to uncheck a setting. I mean, who knows? No, still just in regular dirt. We're not into pay dirt yet. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I'm sure he's gonna have a hot fix here, soon. So you click the I like you used to, Savron, and then you have to come over here on the vehicle side and click equipment. And then you can do the bulk dirt, the manual deal. You've got your different positions. All of this is the same. It's just hidden in a different tab. Well, I mean, the UI did change quite a bit in the menus, and it does seem simplified. It's just, it's not right there now, so you have to look for it. So, yeah, I mean, you gotta look a little closer now for it, but it's still there. Well, yeah, I mean, the autosave is working better because I don't have everything that I had in my existing save. If you think about it, that existing save had, like, a lot of stuff in there. It was a much bigger save file. That other save was like 18 or 20 meg. This one's probably only like a megabyte. Oh, I mean, it probably is better, Far Evil. He did say he did a lot of back-end work in preparation for multiplayer, optimizing things and stuff like that. So there's a very likely possibility that stuff was done as far as the auto-saving goes that makes it go faster. In order to really tell, though, I'd have to load up my other save and keep going on that one to see how it changes. Because it used to be in the neighborhood of like 20 seconds before. Oh yeah, I mean, if you froze for 20 seconds at a time, it would definitely make multiplayer difficult.
So you know how I told you that I was getting concerned because Russ was selling the Mini and the RS?
What'd they buy now? It's really tough because the minute you start to tilt, you fuck everything all up. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to ignore messing with that too much right now. We're going to get into that a little bit more. I'm going to get the money I need to finish the pad. Yeah, start making money. Yeah. I got an idea. I've got a few ideas twirling in the brain at the moment. Pretty much, Brew Crew. Just keep digging. Just keep digging. I mean, coal is not the not the best price, but hey, Marbear.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
Yeah, you sure do. How you doing there this afternoon, Marbear? Iron ore is 13. Iron bars are 85. So see, you're better off now taking it and processing it into bars. Oh, I knew it would, MacGyver, because every game I'm in, I do the diggy diggy hole thing if it's possible. 7 Days to Die, Enshrouded, obviously Out of Ore, Farm Sim. So yeah, coal does not sell very much. Iron sells really good, but it's much better to process it. So we're going to want to have a spot set up to process the ore, and we're going to want to yeah, can't diggy diggy in Pal World, unfortunately. But, I mean, heck, in Enshrouded, I'm in a mountain. And I love it. That ore cell point may not get used much long term. Now, I'm messing around right now. I think what's gonna happen, chat. Here's I think what we're gonna do. I really like this map. I like the way it looks. I have some ideas for how I want to progress through this map. Let me save it quick. I want to test something. We're going to go hardcore mode. And I want to see if the settings actually convert in. Yeah, see? Alright, so until this gets changed in a patch, even hardcore, it screws things up and doesn't allow a correct settings for it. If we do mine, let's do creative on mine town here. I want to play around with some ideas here. How you doing, Birdie? We want buildings, workbenches. We would need like this ore smelter. Production. So iron is just iron, copper, aluminum, silver, gold. So steel is iron bars and coal. And if we... So it only needs those to produce. Alright, and let's go buildings. Workbenches, small wash plant. You're just pay dirt, get gold out. You don't get the other stuff, just gold. I'm curious about something, though. Very curious about something. The... That's going to be awkward, because you can only pick up 99 at a time of any one thing. Curious about something, chat. Interesting. The wash plant? Interesting. It appears like it's processing, but it's not processing. That's interesting. I mean, spawn location blocked. What are you fucking talking about, Willis? Apparently, I gotta look up. Come on. The back end's hitting the ground. It can't dig it. All right, fine. And let's go to buildings. Annual production. Conveyor up quick. Let's do this. Hopper. Conveyor up. Wash plant. Storage. Okay. If you buy pay dirt, it goes straight through. Good to know. Good to know. But if we go in here under production, no, workbenches. I put a small wash plant in, didn't I? Yep, already did one. $40? Whoa! No, sorry, 40 minutes. 40 minutes to process that gold ore. And we're going to get 80 gold ore out of the 500 pay dirt. It's about 8 to 1. Ish. 6 to 1. In that neighborhood. What if we did iron ore? That in here, production. 10 minutes to make 100 steel. Or iron, rather. Hmm. I'm getting an idea, chat. I'm getting an idea. So, We're going to wait to really get into this until the patch comes out that fixes the starting settings and stuff like that. And we're going to do a hard mode start. No loans. Not allowed to take a loan. So I will have to use the pickaxe and find a way to make money until we can actually afford. Yeah, you can have more than one. Buy as many as you want. So, no loans. Hard mode start. So we're going to be limited to $100,000. And once I start production or whatever, I'm not allowed to build any like concrete parts or anything. I'm not allowed to buy any building material, any building parts. We'll have to make them all. Alright, so I know this will make water and oil once we put the empty barrels in. This here can make wear plates, so we don't need the steel press. Alright, this can produce water and cement. This can produce our wooden stuff with wood planks and wood beams, which we can get from the tree logs. Alright, so this is just water and cement, but we can't actually make cement in there. This is all, so we really don't need that one or that one from the looks of it. Alright, this one would produce all of our steel parts. So we'll need the steel cutter at some point. The roller makes the beams, the plate, and the rods, which we would need here. So we'll need the steel roller and the CNC machine, the steel cutter. You do that. You do that. And you can make a wooden building. But it looks like this can only make regular concrete blocks. It can't make the rough concrete. So we can't make cement, and we wouldn't be able to make, like, the rough concrete or any of those, we wouldn't be able to make the rough concrete, only just the regular concrete look. So we would have to buy cement, and we'd have to buy barrels to make our concrete building blocks. We'd have to make the steel out of this thing. Alright, so that's not going to take too long. Seven beams and 21 planks to do that. That's a lot of wood, chat. Alright, so it's going to go hard mode. No loans. And the only thing we can buy out of the store is going to be vehicles. Obviously, production, you know, like this stuff here. Because you can't make them. Oh, ad break hit, so I'll stop talking until ads are over. So I think, yeah, we'll just go. Ads are almost done. Coal. This is all going to be coal then, I almost guarantee it. Yep. Pretty much all going to be coal. Alright, so. Here's the deal. Once the patch is in for the setting fix, we're going to do a hard mode start. Yeah, lithium and stuff's going to be on the edge now. So, yeah, it'll be a hard mode start, no loans. I was going to do you that I can't buy anything from the store, but reality is going to sink in that a lot of what I want to use for building materials, you're going to have to buy stuff from the store anyway. So we're just going to leave it as a hard mode start with no loans allowed. So we're going to have to start the game off with our little pickaxe and shovel and an axe, Mr. Viking Hammer. We're going to have to build our way up. So chances are what I'll end up doing is I'll start out with a little building and a smelter. And we're just going to hand dig in that pile and smelt stuff. It's going all right there, Viking. Found some bugs and some issues with the game so far, so we're going to have to wait for a patch before we really tear into this update. Yeah, that's going to be coal. We're going to be on the new map, hard mode, no loans allowed, and that's going to be our start to the game. Looks like it's almost all coal around here. And I'm thinking also maybe that will impose the restriction of the only time we can go through bedrock is if we're tunneling. For the purpose of mining, I think what we're going to do is we're going to... Yep, that is cool. For the purpose of mining, I think what we're going to do is we'll stop at the bedrock. We'll stop at solid stone. So we'll process veins, we'll process pay dirt, and so on. But I think what we're going to end up doing is we're not going to use the auto cell. Everything will eventually go into a storage. I'll set up a hopper into to sort things and store it. So it'll process it and store it. And then we'll pull from there into workbenches and we'll sell finished goods only. No ore. I think that could be a fun challenge. What do you guys think? One's in chat if you think I should take on that challenge. Once it gets patched and the experience gain doesn't go up like it is currently. Well, I don't see any other numbers in chat, so that may be our course of action. We'll do a hard mode start, no loans, selling finished goods only. So I'll have to decide. Let me do this because it's getting funky again. There you go. I'll need to set up a building. Nah. You've seen what I've done with Satisfactory Eyes and Wolf. I enjoy the challenge. So far so good there, Viking. Granted, there's nothing I can do with dirt other than, nanobots. Well, yeah, I mean, the start is pretty tight in this area, but I'll manage. Obviously, I'm not going to have something like that in the beginning. So, yeah, I mean, clearly I'll have to sell things like dirt. Yeah, I think we'll manage. I like the idea of it all. Aww. Aw, poo. And it's not resetting this here. It's not resetting the level. Wonder if I can find... Come on. There it is. Just completed the tutorial with the new map. Nice. There's the company logo. Log, save game. Wonder if that's it right there. The local save profile. I'm not seeing the... I see where the company logo is. Okay. Now I know how to reset that. Now we know how to reset that. Yeah, of course. Alright, so we can get rid of this. Bye-bye. We'll do a brand new save in that. Using a hard mode setup. Only allowed to sell finished products. I think it'll be a fun little challenge to things. But the problem is... Rusty Mining Inc. Hey, that'll fit. See, I don't want to get started if I won't be able to change them later. So I want to wait for that patch to see... Patch notes on that. Ah. Level design issues. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to end up doing is we'll take that all into consideration. Yep, it sure does there, Eisenwolf. Just gotta wait for that update on it. That's all. I'm curious. Why would you think I would be interested in that at all? Or that. Indeed, MacGyver, indeed. That's kind of a bummer. Good call there, MacGyver. Good call. Alright, well, water's just about empty, so I'm gonna go grab a water too while I'm at it. Alright. Wrong button. Jesus, I'm all over the place today. I'm all over the place today. Alright, so the question is, what do we do until that hotfix comes out to fix the other issue? I think we're gonna go back and play some more Enshrouded until the update comes out for that. Because I want the hard mode. Alright, let me just change my information. There we go. That should be changed now. Alright, let's see if we can't finish our garden. Let's go this way. Oh, I need stone for the luminescent blocks. I know I can hog it out with the building process, but broke part of my wall. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Viking, for the drop in the base. Is that, need woodland farm soil. Farm soil is dirt and bone meal. Dirt and bone meal, huh? You still don't have the, other stuff. Yep. Yeah, I've done a lot there, Point Neo. There's dirt. Bone meal. Bone meal, bone meal. Plenty of it. It's 10 farm soil per. Let's try for 20 seed beds. So I need 40 scraps and 200 logs. There's the scraps. We have the logs. Basically just enough for that. Doot, 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 doot. We definitely need to get some more logs. We definitely need to get... We need all kinds of stuff. Alright, these things are fucking tiny. Okay. These things are tiny. Aw. It just doesn't line up with it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How does this affect out here? See, it does give. You see how it gives that like eerie blue glow to the floor? Question is, does that get interrupted? You have a. You'll still have it. Alright, what if we downstairs we do that? What if I take all of this out? And let's go back down to this one here. I'm gonna have to make sure I get the right height on it by coming up here. Yeah, I'm not sure if you knew about that trick or not there, Point Neo, but you can do that. It just deletes the dirt. It's a wonderful thing. Alright. So if we do that number... that. Oops. Alright, if we do that number, and then I come to this here, spin that, spin that. Do that number, does it still bleed through the floor? Not nearly as bad. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with how much it bleeds through the floor there. Alright, let's throw our torch down so we can see what the hell I'm doing. Alright, and let's go here. Go. go. This will be a freezer. Two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Have a little freezer. I'll put the storages in there. We'll do some we'll do some medium storages in there. This guy over here, what do we need for medium storages so we can do the large, we'll do the medium magic chest. You want to get this game just for the base building? It's really good. You happen to know if the base will go past level 4? Not currently Dragonfire, but I'm expecting it to go significantly higher. Keeping in mind, we don't have access to the northern half of the map right now. You know, I mean, we kind of stop right in this area here, but it goes all the way up here. We can't get up there yet. And when you look at some of these talents, you will gain 1 intelligence for every 2 levels of the flame. Why not just say gain 2 intelligence if that's all you meant to give it? Because if it only goes to 4, you know, why not just say 2? But they listed it as for every 2 levels of the flame. So if it went to 6, then it'd be 3 intelligence. If it went to 8, then it'd be 4 intelligence. So I would guess there's going to be significantly higher levels of the flame later on. They're just not in yet. And, I mean, that's pure speculation on my, disclaimer, pure speculation on my part. All right, so we need nails, planks, and metal sheets for the medium chests. Yeah, it would be an indication of increased levels. Now, there is some oddness with the strengthening. Fucking correction. I thought it stopped at 4. It doesn't. I thought it stopped at 4, chat. I thought it stopped at 4. Now, it could be that maybe we can't get some of this stuff. Apparently, it doesn't stop at 4. No, I could have sworn it stopped at 4. But, I mean, I guess I never checked, but... Yeah, I could have sworn it stopped at 4. Oh, hold on. Before we get to that, let's go place our seed beds so we can start that whole thing. For the time being, I'm pretty sure we're done with those for right now. I do think I want to put the clay fireplace in there because it would make sense. It would feel cozy. So let's, Alt, we're gonna go B. Let's, you with you. You with you. Yeah, I found this weapon, by the way, yesterday. It looks badass. Really does. we go. I do that. So these are what? 1, 2, 3. They're 4 long. So I need to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We went 3. I know. These just make the seedlings. And then the garden plots are done elsewise. This is me. I do things excessively. So we got what? 6 in there. Probably way more of these than I actually need. We got 3 to 4 of them each seed type. Yeah, I don't even know how many seed types there's gonna be. To be honest with you. I know we're gonna need those mushrooms. We're gonna need the indigo plants. We're gonna need purple berries, strawberries, hazelnuts. You can't do hazelnuts. Forest beets, Roibios, or whatever they are. Purple berries. More purple berries. Honey comes into play later. Oh, it can move anyway. Flax for sure. Tomato, sage, peppers, chamomile, Aurelian, sugarcane. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, it reminds me, I also need to come over here and grab those. Oh, shit, I need all that stuff too. Hoo-hoo! I made way too many of these, chat. I fucked up. Yep, I fucked up. And of course, all I can do is delete them. They don't stack, they don't do nothing. Well, chat. Mistakes done did got made. Yeah, I done did screwed up, chat. I done did screw it up. Alright, I definitely want to get flax going, because we're going to need a lot of flax. So we will work on that one. First things first. We'll get that one running. The rest of it we'll kind of figure out as we go. What I think I'm going to do, because there's 18 recipes, is we'll leave the 18 here. One for each recipe. Yeah, we'll do one per recipe. We'll definitely want to put some storages down, like a storage or two down here. And then we need to figure out how the gardening works. Do they just get planted into dirt? Or... I mean, that part I'm not sure yet. So we'll... Unless somebody knows and wants to give a hint on that one, just don't, you know, spoil it too badly. So we'll do that. Oh, I've got 2 large chests. But I don't know if I've got the materials to make those into magic chests. We would need 3 cores and 3 base each. Into dirt, or you can always put down farm dirt. So take farm dirt and place it down. I know there's not a farm dirt block, but make farm dirt and place it with the hammer type of deal. How much space do they take up? Alchemical base. Do we have... We should have some alchemical base around here somewhere. No, that's antiseptic. We have the shroud cores. We have alchemical base. Perfect. Do this number here. Storage. We're going to make our first 2 large chests. Nails, planks, bronze bars. I have enough to do 2 more large chests. Alright, we cannot make any more alchemical base until we get the cauldron and set up the next thing of the alchemist. So I think what I want to do, let's place a couple of these. And then I want to do 1 and 2. So we're only going to get... I'm going to have to push the wall just a touch so I can get in an even number here. Yep, wall's going to have to push over just a touch. Yep. So we're going to leave that one there for now. We'll put the other one in the other room here. What I'll end up doing is probably a lot of these storages, once I've got things moved, will go into the refrigerator, and I'll separate them out like you're going to be vegetables, you'll be meats, you'll be whatever. And I'll probably turn them into magical chests. What's the smallest I can... Yeah, see, I can easily turn them into magical chests. And we'll set them up in the closet there. But in the meantime, let's grab our hammer. The blocks we need. Let's go fix the issue. In this here. Let's go down to the wall section. Remove that and that. Oops. There we go. There we go. That's all done. We'll need to get some doors, obviously. We need to go get a whole lot of copper. We need to get a whole lot of stone, dirt, all the materials. Alright, let's start moving some of this stuff over. Let's get the shroud spores, the bug parts, the shroud liquid, more shroud spores, the sparks, the shroud cores themselves, mycelia, we're gonna need a lot of salt and stuff like that. Same size as the... So each plant is the same size as a large built blue. Ooh, Jesus. Son of a biche. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Alright, you're gonna be... that. Sorry, chat. Wife had some important information to talk about. Let's take that. We're gonna go... all the cloth and fur there. Do fiber, string, linen here. What do we want to do with the mycelium, chat? Leather there. Let's take all of that. We'll convert the mediums as well to magic. Because, I mean, they're already made, so we might as well, right? I guess I'll put the mycelium in with the shroud stuff for the time being. Oh, this is my, full box of fucking shit. We'll have to make some storages for that at some point. To convert mediums, we need goo. Goo! We need bug dust and dirt. The bug parts, the berry... Well, berries will stay here for now. Bone meal can stay here for now. Fossilized bone dust, tar. The mycelium goes in with the other stuff. The hell? Dang it. I had a beard hair fall on the keyboard. Grab the dirt. We'll make a couple of goo so we can make a few of the... Over here? Over here. So I've got enough shroud cores to make 2 more without going crazy on the shroud cores. We lost the Dave. I don't know how big this big this room is, but for the time being, we will expand those later. The bricks can stay for now. Mycelium was going in with the shroud shit. We need 4 more goo. I wish there was a way to recycle things to get back the materials you've put into stuff. Like these medium chests. Instead of having to, Yeah, I done screwed up and made a bunch of these blocks by mistake. And, they only stacked to 500. Oops. Though I think after looking at it, I'm probably going to replace the floor with those. I'll replace the floor out here with them. City wall block. City wall block. Her. Works for me. I've timbered. I thought I picked up a bigger chest. I did. A large... Whoop! Hey, get over here. There we go. Medium will keep the small on me. What's it take to make a magic small again? We just need shroud cores. Cores themselves should be fairly easy to make. Oh, it's wrong spot. Alright there, Mr. MacGyver. You take care, good buddy. We will catch you later. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Let's go downstairs quick. We have flax there. We have the Azure Ruslas here. Browse recipe, red mushroom seedlings here. This will be purple berries. The bell peppers here. This one here is going to be tomatoes. So here will be rooibos. Indigo. Sage. Aurelian. Or whatever, however the hell you pronounce it anyway. Sugarcane, I think, was in here. Yes, it was. Forest beets were in here. Chamomile. Which would leave a plant fiber one. Corn. The broadleaf and the evergreen. And why does it seem like we're missing one? Flax. Azure. The red mushroom. Purple berries. Bell peppers. Tomatoes. Oh, I forgot the strawberries. For the time being, we're just going to slap them out front here. Yeah, I don't have farm soil right now. So regular dirt it is. I'm guessing farm soil has a better return on it, Suplight. How you doing today, by the way? Oh, it grows faster? Yeah, that's fine. is what it is. I'm just kind of moving some stuff around. I got the smoker going. Nice. Yeah, I gotta lay out how I want to do this area. I might move the door. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move the door over. We're gonna move the door over some, so I have better room for the stuff along this back wall. It's 4 wide, and we went in 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's better. For the time being. It is a really good build system. You're not wrong. It's really impressive. Summoning staff and building thing can go back in here now. This is a fresh build. I started this all on my own. Where did I put the... There. Twigs. Twigs. Yep. Yeah, this is a custom build right from the ground up. In a mountainside, basically. I still got to put a second floor in here. There's a whole lot of stuff I want to do. This whole front face needs to be renovated. I still need to finish working out all of the stuff for, you know, each of these guys. So, you know, there's so much to be done still. Oh. You're, what's that? Look at that kitty cat. Yeah, I mean, right now, I mean, storage is a bit of a mess. I need to do a lot with that. Do I go a couple of large chests? Out of nails.
Looking good.
Alright, more large chest.
Happy chicken. Farewell.
And a lot more shroud liquid. Appreciate the alert there, Mr. Viking Hammer. You take care, good buddy.
Oh, watch it.
It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. We have the materials to make the other one a lar. Oh, we need the alchemical base, which I can't do yet. I get that occasionally. I get that occasionally. Alright, so we're going to put this one over here. No! I should check this. So if I go... So that would go to there. Two. That would be right there. Alright, so I'm off by 1 in that direction. It would stop right here. Which kind of works okay, I guess. We go there, there, there. Alright, it'll work out alright. It will work out just fine. I was worried about that before I filled up this back wall. I was like, I don't want to fill up this back wall and end up with, you know, no spot to put anything. We'll put things like the alchemical base. The goo, the bug dust. Chemical base, goo, bug dust, that stuff can go in there. Wait, no, not this one. Not that, or that. The flasks for sure. Do I have the stuff for another large chest? We just need nails, huh?
Now get out.
Now get out. What a dick.
Measure.
Spells and arrows and all that shit can go in there. Actual gear can go in these boxes here. Their own explosives can go in there too, I guess. I'll put the heads in here. Alright, let's go move that stuff. Still kicking though. Should turn you down a bit. I had the goofballs in the Discord. Sounds good there, Mr. Viking Hammer. Oh yeah, I found an arsonist bow. We got Lewis Scalper last night. Actually, let's do this. Let's go armor here. A bunch of weapons in here. Oh, we get 2 of the same helmet here. Let's do that. I have a hair in my keyboard right now, right underneath my finger. I'm trying to type, or my fingers just like feels like something's underneath it. I don't know which. I did end up with a second kettle. Bone meal can go in there. Wanderer's boots can go in here. Doesn't look like there's any duplicates in there. This is good. Oh, hey, dummy. All that shit can go in there. Fossilized bone. Flower straw. Straw. I don't, what the hell's straw gonna go into? For the time being, straw can go here, I guess. Oh, stop it. I want to pick it up. We're gonna do things like salt, flour into this one here. This one here will be honey. The tiny chests. I got an idea for those. Horse beets can go in there as well. Fossilized bone dust, the bone meal. Antiseptic can go in with, this. Also put poison sacks in here. The shroud sacks can go in with the shroud stuff. The fireflies, the amber, and the resin in here, as well as the tar for now. Not a problem. Go ahead and ask there, Mr. Brucro. And dump ore on a conveyor and it would act like a hopper, did they? As far as I know, that is still that is still how it works. I don't believe they've changed that. None of your stuff is selling. So you have the conveyors that you're dumping ore onto, and it's not moving through. You're getting dirt in your container, but not into your... You may need to double check. There could be something broken along the line. Did you load up an existing save, Brew? So you loaded an existing save and it's not working right. Interesting. Whoops. Huh, that's interesting. Obviously I didn't do any of the, let's go get this cauldron. Yeah, that's done at least. We'll move the, crafting bench probably in with, what's his face here? Does not sell anymore. You need to purchase and oh! Aha! That's interesting. That sucks. That sucks royally. Because my whole plant, I would have to adjust like half of my plant on that map to auto-sell properly. Granted, I had changed it so it started going into storage instead. But yeah, that sucks. Alright. So, we're gonna go tackle the cauldron first. I think the best way to get there is going to be jump here. And we will carry along, picking up and looting everything in our path. Let's go get that done. Definitely copper if we come across any. And obviously this is the tin mine here, so there's a ton of tin availability. game. Twiggy twigs. Oh! Hey, jackass. In the process of doing all that, I put my frickin' staff away. Or no, I just unequipped it. You dumbass. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth like a little dangly thing in the back of your throat. Hey, Kristen. Alright, Alright, let's go. I suck. Got some copper ore here. There we go. Bones, we like bones, we like game meat. Flame shrine, take it. Alright, what do we got under here? Besides some explosives. It's up top. Nothing special. What's in here, I wonder? Alright, spawn your goddamn shit now. Looks like a tunnel that comes out down here. Aha! I'm level 20 now, Point Neo. I don't think so, Brew. As far as demolishing stuff on that, other map there. Alright, so we didn't end up with any ability for shroud liquids, because there's no little spore-looking stuff in here, so... Just die on my shield, will ya? Alright, let's... Nah, let's hold off on that. We'll save it for when we know we're gonna be in the shroud for a while. You tried to run away, chat. Sage leaves. This must just drop into where we just were, that's all. Just a steep drop. 82 meters out. I'm feeling we're going to be in the shroud for a bit. Might as well use up some of the stuff we've got. Need to be on the lookout for anything that will get us shroud liquid. Shroud wood. Cradle of Dusk. There's a fell monstrosity. Woohoo! Ow! Trying not to die at the moment. Oh yeah. Sweet. Nice. I'm not seeing any. This is just gonna be mycelium. Oh, we got some limestone and tin. We might as well grab it while we're here. Yeah. That initial area has a lot of that stuff. Yeah, shroud mushrooms. Good source of shroud wood as well. It's just dirt and limestone here. Yeah. We do need lots of dirt as well, so... Alright. This can salvage. This can salvage. Fell monstrosity head. It's good. Well, I say humans are like, instant death if you touch the shroud. Chicken, I don't fucking care. Chicken's part flameborn, chat. Alright, we got a random tower here. Let's check her out. Nothing worth nothing up here. We got a creepy cave. Ooh. What we have here. A lot of times there's stuff like hiding at the back of these I've seen. Material change or whatever. Doesn't look like that's the case on this one. That's fine. You love the game? Is this way? Yeah, they've done a really good job with this game. I'm excited for more content. Not that I've completed the content that's here. There's still so much exploration I haven't done yet. It's a good amount of copper. I think we'll go finish off the pick grabbing tin ore. Do we finish it off with tin ore, or do we go see what's in here quick? We've got a lot of cloth. Mint mushroom meat, we need that. Good thing I came over here. Lots of copper. That's a no-no. That way. Getting close on filling up the copper. Alright. Let's head back over to the tin vein. Yep, gonna head it back over to the tin vein. We'll break our pickaxe there. Shouldn't take long. There it is. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, we still got quite a few of those elixir wells. I mean, there's all this stuff to explore down here. There's so much stuff still to explore. I got 3 kitties, by the way, chat. The Drake in the back of Darius, and the Kissed him. Alright, let's go repair That's right, I put it in with this dude over here.
Hey! The bird sings.
That'd be perfect for it's essential for concocting an alchemical base. Consider it? Yes. Yes, we will.
Anything else?
Mortar. We can now make the magician set. I kind of like that. Kind of like that. Yeah, there's the black cauldron. We can now make another one. Sure, sure. Go. Get the copper going. No, I didn't want to do that. A carpenter might make it, I guess. Banners, no. Interesting. Where do you craft the alchemy station? Oh. I went right past it. We need fired brick and copper bars. I don't really have much for copper bars at the moment. Did I put the... I did. I put the brick in there. I don't know why I put it in there, but I did. Ow. I put that in there. That in there. Fired brick I wanted to put in with the... in here. Alright, shroud core I need to go put away. We didn't have any. That leaves just the copper ore. We'll go throw in here. Where did I put it? That's where it is. Alright, I'm gonna leave that up there. While we're waiting for some copper to spit out so we can get that done. Actually, I should probably look at, what I have for clay. We should probably make some more bricks. Actually, let's go check the kiln. No, there are no bricks in there. Alright, let's, sleep through the night. All our stuff is repaired. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to go drop in on... Where are you? Create marker, blue, like so. Ah, Flintstone. Fort Kelvin. Smash our way through Fort Kelvin here pretty quick and easy. Shepherd's Lightning, we'll just break that down. Zip it. You muppet. Raw lean meat we don't really care about. We'll probably destroy that. String your critter parts, what have you, whatever. Ring of Stamina, eh? That's not bad. Now, see, it's only +1 stamina. It would be better if it was +1 dexterity. Or like 10 stamina. So let's face it, one single stamina is kind of garbage. Do. We need clay. And amber. So let's get a little of both, shall we? See how far we get with this pick. Woohoo! All right. Waypoint, skills. What do we get? I want blink. Yes. Trying to work my way up this tree. I doubt I'll get that far. The next 2 points are going to go into the shroud time, though. And then we're going to see about coming up this side of the tree here. Of course, it's health, mana, and stamina orbs do that, but I don't know what causes them to spawn. But the mana and health potions would be nice. So we're gonna try and see if we can't get... I don't think I'll have enough to get down to dessert stomach, but we'll try. Alright, there's that. Let's go finish out with some tin. We'll head back to the base.
Hey, Mr. Frost, how are you doing today?
Doing alright. How about yourself there, Matt?
Okay. We had to get our dog back from the vet. She broke one of her little toes, so we have to keep her drugged up so she doesn't get too antsy and re-break it. Go figure, a dog.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Oh, it is, because she's a very bouncy puppy, and trying to stop her from it is not easy to do. So, I saw you playing earlier on Out of War. It looks good with the update.
Yeah, it does. The update's looking really good. There's just a couple of weird bugs that, you know, I'm sure he'll get sorted in the next day or so. And then we'll get into it.
I mean, if you don't have bugs when you release updates on games, it's kind of miraculous, to be honest. You guys always expect that to happen.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't,
Yeah, I've actually been focusing on ranch. I'm sorry, not ranch, but construction simulator recently, and it's got me kind of enthralled with it again.
There you go.
Yeah. Before I was doing it, you know, like my own way I wanted to, but now I'm like, I'm gonna do it by the campaigns and see how it works. You know?
Yeah.
These campaigns are pretty fun. So yeah, I'm liking it.
Yeah, that's another one I want to get back to doing some more of,
It's not like
on
you don't have
on the
games
weekend.
already.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, but originally I had tried to set it up where I was gonna do, you know, weekend deals,
Gotcha.
multiplayer, you know, on like a Saturday Sunday
Mhm.
situation.
Yeah.
But I just have had a bunch of other games pop up. It's like haven't gotten
No,
back to
exactly.
it.
It's hard to when you got all the games that are coming out now. I mean,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, the Enshrouded game, not really my cup of tea, but it looks fun when the way you're playing it looks awesome. You know? I like it.
Yeah, no, it's an amazing game. The building system is fantastic. There's a ton, and I mean a ton of like story, lore, places to explore, things to do. Hey there, Chris. How you doing today? But you know, I'm gonna do that hard mode start on Out of Ore. So I was Moss Frog for a little bit. Got into it, checked it out, realized there's a couple of issues with that are preventing me from playing the way I really want to right now. Namely that that there's a couple of odd bugs that are preventing the words are hard. So when you first start a campaign right now, it's locking you into easy mode, and you can't change it. So if you want to try and slow down your XP gain or something like that, you can't change that right now. It's locked in a way that it doesn't let you really change it. So I'm gonna wait until they get that patched. I've already logged it as a bug. There was a couple of other bugs I found with the questing system. So I'll give those a chance to get sorted out, so to speak. While I play some more of this and work on a few other things. But yeah, I'm definitely going to get back to it. I'm just kind of keeping my eyes peeled for an update. Yeah, it shows normal XP game, but then when you get into the game itself and you go to look at the settings, it's set to fast. So you actually gain experience faster than what it says. So yeah, I mean it's unfortunate, but there were a couple of bugs I found. Got them reported. Plan on going back to it. Was just doing some of this while I was waiting. Mortar, yes, good work. Let's see what we can craft with it. We now have the alchemy station. So we can now make antiseptic with the wood and aloe. I don't have aloe. Shroud liquid, mycelium, water, and shroud spores. No dang. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So you create it and you set your settings, but when you go in, it locks it into those.
Yeah.
And my goal, we discussed this earlier, is a hard mode playthrough, no loans allowed.
Ah, so that's how you're gonna play the no loan stuff.
Yep. I'm gonna beat myself up. What the hell, why not?
Hey, more power to you if you like it.
So, the next thing we need, Lupa's Lair has a journal entry on it. In need of a... okay, yep. Tanning station for that. So let's do it. Speaking of which, though, strengthen the flame. We need more fossilized bone. We need a bunch of mint mushroom meat. Ammonia glands. The tin ore isn't a big deal. Neither is this. And we do have that fell monstrosity head. It's just something to add some challenge to it. Because, I mean, let's face it, it's digging dirt. As fun as that is, there is a point where you sit back and go, all right, now what?
Exactly. That's
So, you know, I've got to put something else to it, or I don't know, I get bored, I guess. This one we can get rid of. So, you know, I'll challenge myself a little bit by tweaking things. We're up to 15 there. Supper. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Bad
Nice
kitty.
animal.
Bad kitty. No, you get the... I heard.
Cats are like, what are you talking about? I didn't do anything wrong. Yet.
Alright, that's the cue for supper. So I'm gonna go kill these 3 Muppets right here, and then we're gonna head back to base and find someone to go raid. And give me them eggies. I like it. Alright, back to base. Yeah. Utterly. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Utterly.
Well, I'll get out of here for you, Darius. Have a good rest of your night, okay?
Yep. Alright, do that. Hit that button there. Close this down here. Come over here. Start the raid. Well, this is kicking off. I do want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. It's been fun. Thank you to Crisis and Jedi for the resubs today. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for, you know, coming, hanging out, lurking with me. I greatly appreciate the support. Be back again tomorrow. Hopefully there's an out-of-ore patch to correct everything. We'll get kicked into that. If not, we'll probably be back in some Enshrouded. But until next time, let's go say hi to Mr. Utterly Epic Gaming. You all take care. Have yourselves a great rest of your day. And we'll see you all later.